hello Declan. I have just begun. I'm deciding on whether I need anything before I do this. I might actually go kill the curse-rotted Greatwood quick. Because I can do that now. Thank you, Hugging Tentacles. I like this little outfit for now. Fortunately, the hat obscures most of the problems, which is nice. The Germ Great Hammer in DS2? I've never tried it. Sounds lovely, though. Okay, yeah. I think it would be best for me now, while I'm waiting for people to, filter in, to do the Curse-Rotted Greatwood, because that will just be a quick thing I could do. And then, should I? No, I can't trigger Grey Rat to move to Irithyll yet. That's okay. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. One-handed and without a buff? Hydrate. I have coffee and water here today, though I will indulge in some seltzer later, I'm sure. Indulge, like seltzer is a big thing. What kind of damage are we doing now? It's still pretty pitiful. Actually, very pitiful. But better. We should utterly destroy the Curse-Rotted Greatwood. I don't anticipate that's going to be a problem. I would very much like to do the cathedral now, though, so that I can, get Kirk for the Thorn Armor, and then, get the Candlestick, obviously. I will need Faith for that, but I'll invest in that. With the Dark Weapon buff, you're getting 974, which is kind of nuts for a Great Hammer. This is just good AR, no matter what game you're in. And yeah, not fantastic on a Great Hammer moveset, but I don't really know how good the Great Hammer moveset is in DS2. I was under the impression that everything that wasn't, a thrusting weapon kind of sucks. But yeah. I'm thinking 32 plus 3 is a good level for Cathedral. For me, as a challenge, and it'll be easy. The PvE will be easy at Cathedral at 32 plus 3, but the PvP will be, relatively active. I'm thinking I might leave blues on. I might try to summon someone if there's somebody waiting at the bonfire. I don't have a password on at the moment. If people want a password, we can easily put Mist on. I don't think we're going to need a password until Elden Ring, to be honest. And Elden Ring will probably be next week. Will 36 plus 4 connect? It should, yeah. Yeah, because that's 10 plus 10%. I could actually find out in a moment. I'm trying to remember what the command is. But there is a command for DS3, or there was. Oh. Yeah, I guess plus 3 Fire Rapier would do that. That is a feature of the plus 3 Fire Rapier. Which I really cannot, I can't praise enough. It's a very simple concept, and yet it is extremely effective at what it does. It's a fast thrusting weapon that has an incredible crit box and split damage. Okay. tricks you learn doing this fight enough is that you can just kind of free aim at this hand, relatively risk-free, and just sort of do quick damage to it that way. If you're not really feeling like doing this whole sack situation, there is an alternative route. Hitting the hand itself, I think, does extra damage, but I have yet to actually free aim it properly. Yeah, see, like, I hit it there. 82. Oh boy, shouldn't I buff my staff for more damage? I can't wait to not have to do this, because the candlestick doesn't have this Astrivore. I can't wait to have worse spell buff and damage. Curse-Routed Greatwood theme, very Micolash sounding. Sort of just like a bunch of dissonant chords. It's not really like a song so much as it is like a lot of tension. So I'm gonna say this one's a miss for me, Miss Kitamura. I'm gonna have to say this one was either done by an intern or is simply DS3 at its peak, which is just like insane choir for no reason. Whack them with this stick. Because DS3's opening theme is it's Curse-Routed Greatwood is great. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. In DS2, the Great Hammer moveset is kind of decent. You can move a longsword in your offhand and offhand straight sword L1. Interesting. I did not know this. Hello, Haslow's corpse. Look, he was also bored to tears by the Curse-Routed Greatwood fight. He needs to take a nap. The Curse-Routed Greatwood is a really cool idea. I'll give it that. It has a cool lore sort of position. Where it's like, it's a cursed tree. But it's not a giant, because that's something else. Those are other trees. And for some reason, Twisted Souls turn into weapons. It's just the lore, guys. It's just the lore that the soul of the Crystal Sage is also the shitty spell Crystal Hail that does nothing. It's the lore that the Curse-Routed Greatwood ate Arster's Spear, and by giving Ludoleth the soul, you can make the transposing kiln shit out an Arster's Spear. I will say I like the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Fourth Great Hammer is a great hammer. It's whatever. It's got perseverance. It's fine. Better twink weapon than it is, like, actual weapon, but, you know, has a use. Same with Arster's Spear. Good early poison option, if you're feeling that. And it has Shield Splitter, which people will say is bad, but I don't actually think is that bad. You think the OST of Curse-Routed Greatwood is... It just sounds like a bunch of... It sounds like the DS1 boss themes, I guess. Where they're, like... I know people like Moonlight Butterfly / Gwendolyn or something, but, like, that song to me is a very nothing song. It's just sort of, like, a sort of a sentimental choir piece. I don't know. I like, my music taste is not good, though. I like hyperpop. So this would not be, like, automatic S zero SD. Latin choir chanting is good, but I like Latin choir chanting that's, like, got sort of a melodic structure and is not just dissonant chords one after the other in a sort of minor progression. Like, that's not really much of anything. I'm very picky about music, though, so, like... Do I really want 13 strength, though? No, because that's 5 more points of strength that I'd have to invest. That's so many points of strength and dex. For DS3, for a sorcerer, are you serious? Bloodborne did do Latin choir best, because fucking Hail the Nightmare is so good. Ludwig's theme is so good. Lady Maria is so good. Those are DLC, so I guess they don't really count. What's, like, good base game Bloodborne music? Cleric Beast? Gascoigne? Just, like, the first couple bosses? I don't remember Bloodstarved Beast super well, so, like... whatever. Also because I try to end that fight as quickly as possible. Because if that goes on for too long, it gets to be very dangerous. Okay, I don't really want anything here. I might get this spell. I don't think I'm actually going to use it. But I'm definitely not getting the Crystal Sage Rapier, so that like, solves that problem. At no point am I going to do any farming of any kind. That will not be happening. And I really am not going to use it as a weapon, so I can't see that really going anywhere. I'm actually going to level up once more just in case 36 plus 4 is not enough. And I'm gonna need Faith soon. Alternatively, I could run down to Gundyr, Champion Gundyr, and get the Priestess ring. But I don't want to waste another ring slot, so we're just gonna start going for Faith. And we'll, like, backtrack. And also, we're gonna get Rosaria, so, like, level Vigor. Nah. I'm gonna be Embered. I'm going to be Embered, so I don't really need that much Vigor, and, we'll get there. Primary goals here are Faith for the Candlestick, and Int for spells. But, Vigor we will get to. Vigor does make the PvE easier, but because I'm going for, like, a very niche setup, I need to start thinking about those points now, because by the time I hit the end of this level, I have to have 12 Faith. Consider leveling Chio. Chio, I don't think I could level my Chio more. I think I have plenty of Chio. Okay, I'm gonna do the chapel now. And by the chapel, I mean all of the cathedral. Okay. Good thing we killed the Curse Rider Greatwood too, because we got free Ember. There's no science, so I'll leave blues on, and I will go about my business. Which is really, like, we've kind of cleared this first area accidentally. I could go around back to the crystal lizards and everything. I don't really think I need to. Geo foiled again. But look, I have the best spell, Crystal Hail. To demonstrate how bad Crystal Hail is, I don't really know. Sometimes it just doesn't hit anyone or anything, and sometimes it does, like, okay. Like, that's kind of okay. And then buffed, like, it has some light tracking. Stretch already? Give me a minute. Let me get to a spot where I'm not being assailed by zombies. Oh, so these guys are very weak to fire. And being backstabbed, which I like. I like when I can just backstab my way through PvE. This is a good thing, in my opinion. That if you're just good enough at getting the grabs, you can just kind of backstab your way through a level. Which is possible in Elden Ring. And I'll probably make a show of that early on, because spell damage doesn't really take off until you get to the Meteorite Staff, which I guess you could do pretty immediately. No Crystal Sage Rapier. No Crystal Sage Rapier. Crystal Sage Rapier, I'm afraid, is just not for this build. Basically, no matter what direction I were to take this, would a Crystal Sage Rapier really work? I also don't like it. I should also add that I don't like it. Oh, also we got a Harpy. Hello. Crystal Harpy? Maybe Simple Harpy. Crystal Hail is decent for low-level mages as a bait spell. But you've already given away the conceit. Low-level mages are not using Comet. Unless they're just doing Int, which is a thing I want to do as well at some point. Just level Int in DS3. And just have, like, a horrible soul mass gremlin. But that doesn't really sound exciting, so I can't really get into it. You know? The DS3 version of Slicer is also not good. Hugging Tentacles has invaded. God damn. I forget where these guys jump out from, actually. One of the few instances in DS3. There's like a guy. Oh look, guy that runs at you and explodes. Wouldn't be DS3 without guy that runs at you and explodes. Oh no, I've got a Japanese blue. Well, they certainly know what they're doing. And they've got the Thrall Hood, which is unfortunate. Hello, dear blue. Dear bluer. We run and we explode. And they do nothing else. Mr. Blue, you do not know this level well at all. I will say, the one thing I do have going for me in DS3 is just extreme game knowledge. Just a lot of game knowledge. Oh my, that's certainly double pyro. Oh lordy. Oh right, I forgot I can have two of them. I probably should have turned that off. I see that black flame. Oh, I almost got the free aim there. Look, it's Founding Rain of Stars. This is awful. Oh no! They're a horrible shitter. Okay, I will stop spamming you with spells now. This is obviously not in the best interest of the invader. $500 on a backstab is good. There's an infinite stun lock combo with it. Well, it's not an infinite stun lock combo. It's just a very long stun lock combo that you can reset. But it does like 9 damage, so so it's kind of useless. Oh, I did not see you there, Thrall. Thrall! Hello, Draco. We're cathedraling. We're having a swell time in the cathedral. Oh, well, that's certainly one way to do it. Well, can I use this in here? I can! Ah. Oh. Come on, Blue, I thought you had the stab. Oh, that was good. Yeah, my Estus power is pretty awful. Ooh. Bad call. Ooh, guys that run at you and explode. I really can't get enough of the guys that run at you and explode. Oh, yep, that's the... That would be a DS3 backstab. That would be... This guy, unfortunately, is, how do I put this? A person of distaste emulator. Oh no! GG's Hugging Tentacles. I wish that Blue didn't do most of the invasion, unfortunately. If only I had my normal build. To be fair, I think that Blue was fairly twinked. I always feel like there's something back here, but there never is. I don't know if I just got a drop here once from an enemy or something, but my memory of this specific hallway is always very bad. Sometimes squishy is good. Sometimes squishy is good if it's in service of a really extreme damage gate. And if you're just playing to that damage gate, then you're basically just, like, playing to your win condition. In which case, you can just sort of do whatever you want. I'm gonna flash this. And, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna get Lloyd's Sword Ring, which is going to be worse since we leveled health. Laughs in Rot and Grew Dagger Flynn's Ring. That too. That's especially rude at low level. Daggers in general are already rude because you can quickstep R1 everything. Which way? Which way? Baby... baby... etch? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go with baby. You're just listening? My goodness. She is not good at grabs. Ugh, she fell on me again. Everyone's falling on me. Evangelist set? No. Fuck. This is a deep gem. This is all pointless. I'm in a bad, like, position here, but I can always go down into the room and rotate to get back up the staircase. Ah! Well, this has been foolish of me. Oh, you slut. Do you really need dark resistant armor at this level? Oh wait, hang on. I have fire damage, which is very good. Ah! Ah! Why is the tweaking so bad? Okay. Did I win? Why poison? Poison is not nice. I am but a shitty wizard. God damn it. In fairness, I'd be using poison. Yeah, but you mostly use poison. Old legend has it that Egyptians used to watch their vids at 160p. Okay, back to dried fingering. Okay, by the way, I'm at 33, not 32, if that's not fixed. All threes. Triple three. For some reason, I feel like I end up at this upgrade and soul level a lot in DS3. I think it's just because you want to level, but you also need, like, upgrade materials, and you just don't get large Titanite shards until well past, like, Wolnir. I guess the catacombs have more of them. Okay, so you can try to, like, snipe this giant with spells. It just takes forever at this upgrade level, and, lack of ringedness. Ow. Like, I'm gonna hit him with a great heavy soul arrow, and I just want to see, like, what kind of damage it does. Ugh. Could you please decide whether you're up or down, please? 291. Mage battles are much more interesting in Elden Ring, I will admit. There's not a lot going on in everything prior to Elden Ring. Except for Demon Souls. Demon Souls actually, having mage duels in Demon Souls is a lot of fun. I would actually highly recommend it. This is Seek Guidance, which I don't need, but, like, it's here. Yeah, I think that if you don't like L1 spam, then first of all, you're in the wrong place, and second of all, pluck out your eye. Pluck out the offending eye. If the eye offends thee, pluck it out. I don't remember what the quote is. I'm not a Bible scholar. Zamasu. Okay, well, that was a horrible free aim. Buff my staff. Oh my god. This bitch is trying to grab me at a neutral. Oh, lava. No! Oh, God. I have a lot of blue. Boy, do I sure have a lot of blue. Oh, God. GG's. GG's. Good use of hallway. Also, my spell damage is so bad. It's really funny. But, like, it's actually pretty good for this level. It's just that, in general, the spell damage is so bad. But yeah, GG's. You wore a ring? The ring doesn't do that much, though, so I don't really care about that. It will impact the spell damage, but not very much. All that stuff is mega nerfed in PvP in DS3. Oh, you know, I should just get fall control. I could also, like, kill this giant with my, frankly, not that bad magic damage. I can't believe Abyss Watchers took me, like, a bunch of tries. I don't know why. It was just so difficult. I mean, no disrespect. Oh my god, this guy. Oh. Headshot? You want an Onyx Whip? Okay, we could do, Lloyd's Sword and turn up our damage a little bit. 10%? 10%'s good. They are so hard to build. I don't know why, but like it's just so much harder to do. Well, I do know why. The PvE is extremely magic resistant. I do know why. Also, you don't get soul masses until really deep into the base game. Like, really deep. This is a divine tome. Um, and I could just do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. A dark mage? Those are a lot of fun. And the actual... They're actually easier to build because you just start pyro. You just start pyro and it's the most efficient class. And you could just be a pyro until you get to be the dark mage. Because the dark stuff is like way deep into the game. I forgot that Estus canceling is a thing. Okay, my blues are ganking, so I'm just gonna let them do that. I'm gonna go grab this. And then I'm gonna kill this thing. Maybe through a wall here. That might be safest. Doesn't this give me an FP restore on crit? The Aldrich's Sapphire? Or is that later? God, look at these. Ah! Hello? Okay, I'm actually not that flimsy. Oh no, Kirk won't spawn yet. That's okay. Oh! I forgot there's also PvE, which is making this, like, a lot harder. DS3 is one of the worst games to, like, host Untwinked in. Yeah, nice parry, bro. I can't do any damage to this guy. I gotta crit him. Fuck. Even with the crit. Bitch, I got Estus. You think I don't have Estus? Ah! DS3. Okay, so maybe there are instances in which DS3 is like this. Oh no. they're taking turns bullying me. GG's. Estes canceling. This is really incredible stuff. This is like an anthropology exhibit. Ah! Congratulations. You got one parry out of like 25. You're the most impressive. Stop parrying out of hit stun. You're not cool. "50-50 players. You got a blue to fight now. You got a blue to fight now. "50-50 straight sword Estes canceling. Truly comedy gold. I've got +3 Estes, bitch. I'm out of it. Most of it's in blue. I'm gonna go do the level. I'm gonna go get Kirk. Or actually, I could go up here. I've got level to do. Let's go pick up Kirk. Because that's another way to get Estes. You like Estes canceling? I wish I hated Estes canceling, but I really don't. Well, I saw you attempt it like 5 times, yes. Oh, you know what's godlike here? This. Okay, am I gonna die to this giant? This is a good question. But the fact of the matter is, I can do all sorts of things. Stop being PC phobic. I'll play on PC sometimes. DS3 PvP, yes. 1,000 really, like, minor pieces of tech that on their own break the game horribly, but together just make it into an awful, glitchy arms race that the player has to initiate. Like, somebody has to decide, okay, I am going to exploit the game now through the glitch. And then the other player has no choice but to be like, okay, well, I guess we're glitching now. Because if I don't do it, I am at a huge disadvantage. Okay, this is patches. Some useless dual charms. The blue phantom is abusing regen swapping. I don't think that's a thing? That's like a normal thing. That's like a normal sort of thing. Oh, seek browse, cool. Thanks! I'm not gonna use them, but it's appreciated. Can I get this to drop? Okay, perfect. Okay, can I get Kirk? My dried finger is on. What the hell? Someone invited me to play Overwatch 2. No Kirk. Do I have to, like, go to Rosaria to trigger Kirk? Oh, that does that. Interesting. Oh, this was stupid of me. Oh no! Death by thrall. Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, Twink is censored, yes. Which is funny because it's... Oh no, yeah, no, it was the killing part. It thought you were doing an LGBTQ hate crime. But I knew you were not doing a hate crime. Okay. I need Kirk, so I'm gonna Ember right here. He should just show up. But sometimes he's late. Longfinger Kirk. A name I hate. What was his title in Dark Souls 1? Also, hello again to, was it also Longfinger in DS1? That's very weird. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Middle finger Kirk. Oh. Is it Barbed Kirk? Just Knight Kirk. No, Kirk Knight of Thorns. Kirk Knight of Thorns. But presumably he is just still alive and is like, oh, being a Dark Wraith was cool and all, or Chaos Servant. maybe? I don't remember what his covenant was technically. I guess I'll just join Rosaria's fingers, because they're doing the invading thing still. Prin Knight of Stick. No, it wasn't, because that wouldn't be able to fit in the 14 characters. But you wouldn't know that, would you? Stinky Knight Prin I don't think would fit either. Okay. Now that I've gotten Kirk, actually, I should probably level up with some of these souls a bit. Because I'm gonna need faith for the candlestick. This is gonna be a horrible decision. I know it. I know it is. But I'm just fully convinced that it's going to all work out. Just trust me on this. It's going to work out. I take great offense to calling me AI in any capacity. Heiselpick is waiting for you with open arms. It has the capacity to forgive. Heiselpick actually can be two-handed with the same requirements as the candlestick.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Farewell, Ashen One. Okay, Rosaria. Rosaria and Patches. To pack clothes hangers? Well, all of my clothes are usually on the hangers. Usually. I must kill this man once for his ring. And then we never again have to harm him. What pants? These are the female, or the you know, femme body type brigand trousers, which are a temporary measure. We will be changing them. We will be changing probably most of this outfit, save the hat, as we get better armor. Yeah, the pouches are on the chest piece, which is the Pyromancer chest. And that's the Femme Pyro chest also, because, yeah. Wish you could mix and match the Femme and mask versions of clothing, but you cannot. Okay, also we're at 36 now. Mask for mask, hairy pyro chest action. Flash sweat. When Great Soul Arrow gets to be very powerful, if at all ever, it will be very useful. It was pretty good. The lock-on distance in is like the Femme Yarnum Hunter set. Yes. The female slash femme Yarnum Hunter set is just superior in every way to the male version. I don't know what it is. I see that disgusting glitched whip. Oh. Fortunately, Dark Rolls 3. I can do it too! You think this is an exclusive power? I could also do it with the blue, which is much more useful. Actually, I support Estus canceling if I use it for blue Estus. Ah, the rafters. Okay, there's a blessed gem over here. I don't know how useful that will be, but it will give us some regen. My spacing was so good, and then it wasn't. Oh, that's a parting flame. No! Fucking hell. That's funny. GG's. I was like, if I could just slip past this Cathedral Knight, I'll be able to just open the way to Rosaria. Get absolutely PvE'd off a ledge. Yes. Also, I could start Leonard's quest, and I could get myself some embers. Also, eventually. There are, like, some pivot exploits that, like, the Estus canceling thing is what enables you to do the spell cancel pivots. And, like, you know, I like those conceptually. God, this guy. We're probably getting sniped, obviously. Like, this is the point of a dried finger run. Hello, my friend. I like your candlestick. I wish the candlestick that I had looked even as good as that and could also cast pyromancies. but it does not. Okay, well. I also like spells. Spells are especially bad, I mean, not pyromancies, but sorceries are especially bad in DS3. There is a joy I have in using them, because they are just so bad until you get to, like, a court sorcerer staff situation. And by that point, you're, like, done with the game, and even then, your damage isn't, like, the greatest. You have a take that you want my opinion on? Okay, sure. Getting a lot of the same blues, so I hope you're getting close to your Dark Moonblade, sir. I also recognize that I could be much more annoying when I have these blues around, but I don't, like, get anything out of ganking people with sorceries, so I try not to do it as much as I possibly can. I will do it from time to time, but I'm not going to exclusively do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I roll poised it somehow. I think I roll poised the initial hit. Is that a deep or a dark sword? No! God, navigating these walkways and pyromancies along this particular straight axis is not so good. See, in this situation, my choice is either spam sorceries or, like, die. So I'm sort of put in this awful place where I have to do something. DS3 sorcery casting animation looks better than the glintstone casting animation. Disagree. Unfortunately, disagree. Didst thou fallest off as well? You know who I am. You know who I am. Okay, while this blue is here, I'm gonna do some shopping. This is ideal use of blue time, by the way. Okay, why is this so expensive? Oh my god. These prices are outrageous. Ooh. Oh. No, my blue. Oh, you know what I can do? Well, horribly corner myself is one possibility. Yes, yes, you're so excellent with your pre-hits. Your parries are not impressive. You have a fist weapon. It's not like anything new. Ah, GG's. I like the DS3 and DS1 casting animation for what it is. I especially like certain spells with it, like Crystal Soul Spear and Dark Bead look great, and Pursuers looks great. But in general, like for the moment-to-moment casting, I think my favorite animation is just like the basic Glintstone Pebble one, where you're just kind of like waving it in the infinity symbol. And there very much is that symbolism of the Magician Tarot card in the classic Soul Arrow cast. It's basically the pose on the card. And then Elden Ring sort of strays away from that, which I like, because it's nice and unique, and it's very fluid. It transitions from attacks and rolls very nicely. You can move while you're casting. Like, this locks you in place. This sucks. This sucks a lot. But with Elden Ring, you can make micro adjustments as you're casting, and it just slows you down a little bit. I just love that it's a straight sword, and I love that it's a straight sword and a fist weapon. And it's like, you also have to put the poison on the straight sword. I mean, it's not doing a lot of damage, so it's probably like unupgraded, or it's like +3 or whatever. So at least there's that. It could be much worse. It could be Dark Hand. It could be Dragon Slayer Axe. It's just funny that it is, you know, ultimately the most Dark Souls 3 thing. The 50-50 straight sword R1 parry player. Hello, friend. Also, do I still have to go this way? Well, I do still have to buy shit from Patches. And I still have to open the Rosaria door, which I was intending to do in that run-up to the slugs. And then did not accomplish. These guys can drop crystal gems, by the way. Oh, well, so much for my grab. Sorry, everyone. I did not get the grab, and it killed me. I'm gonna have a hard time parting with the rapier backstab for the candlestick, but then I'm gonna have a straight sword R1, and that's kind of much better than a rapier backstab anyway, so... Okay, I could really go any number of ways now. But I think we should try to get the Rosaria bonfire. And I still think the fastest way to that is up and around through the rafters. Yes? Yes. Because I still haven't opened the door. Or maybe I did. You always think you should try playing more with sorcery in Elden Ring, but it never works out. I'm still deciding on what kind of build I'm going to do in Elden Ring, but I think it's just going to be like a standard sort of rapier sorcerer setup. Or it'll just be pure sorcery, which you could do quite effectively. Oh no, I'm sorry. I did not mean to stab you. That's the 4th time somebody has fallen off of geometry onto me this game. I am kind of eyeing Luzat's staff because I really haven't used it that much. And I really just want something to complain about. And it's going to be Crystal Gem. See? Crystal Gems. Why do they drop Crystal Gems? Explain the lore behind this, Miyazaki. Canon of Haima and Swift Shard. Well, let me tell you, those are useful spells. That's all there is to it. But there's other spells that are also very good, like Magic Glint Blade. And also, you don't have to buff your staff, which is just great. Oh god. These suck. Oh my god. Okay. The powerful poking partisan. God, why does it have armor? Ah! Well, I walked off. I walked off. Shard Spiral is very other spell dependent, as is Magic Downpour. The rafters... Why is it always rafters? It is always the rafters that is the problem for me, isn't it? A powerful poking partisan reference? No, actually. It's just short for Pure Platinum Prin. Or pianissimo. In musical notation. Which is very quiet. Oh, fuck. You've spent 3,000 hours here. I also love DS3. It's a great game. The sorcery in it sucks. But you can make it fun. Shard Spiral Piercer, Phalanx, Magic Glint Blade. I think all those are... Yep. I have no control over this. Dark Souls is a hard game. Okay, so this is obviously too dangerous, right? Let's go underneath. And then I can kill a giant that's by the staircase. Don't kill you when you invade next time? Sure. This seems like it should be working. Oh my god, what do you want? Oh. I didn't think the sludge projectiles would be literal. Oh my god. Hello. Oh. Boo. Boo. Mace. You're so good. So anyway. I was actually expecting more twinking in DS2, to be honest. I don't know why, but that game always strikes me as a very twinkable game. But I really didn't get anyone, to be honest, that was really that twinked. Every Moonveil gank in ER, there's one of these guys in DS3. There's, yeah. Yeah. But they usually just host in the woods, and they have dragon armor glitch or whatever. And their rest is refilling, and they're sitting there, and then their rest is canceling. And I'm just like, go somewhere else. Actually, fuck. Just gaming. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, because the game is this old, and only people who are lifers play it anymore, I guess. I'm not sure if I would consider myself a DS3 lifer, since I only revisit it, like, once a month. But I do check in on it, and our current check-in is not passing the vibe check. Oh. Oh. These guys are very weak to fire. I should mention. Okay, I'm not going to use this. This is Arster Spear and the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. It's also only 3,000 souls, so, like, can't really complain that much. Okay, now I can give this to Sigurd to progress his quest, so that I won't have to worry about it later. This is all very important stuff. Grocery shopping. DS3 is a game about getting your groceries before the big storm. That is such a cute way to put it. No, it's annoying. But I guess all of the games are sort of like that. Elden Ring just makes it harder to fail certain quests, but there are still quests you can fail and things you can miss if you go past certain points. Like Rhea, and getting the crab guy. And not a 15-minute serene walk. Well, getting groceries for me is like a 15-minute drive, followed by about 15 minutes of like very measured shopping because I know where everything is and what I want, and then like the human interaction of doing a checkout or self-checkout, which I find very stressful. But hey. So we could respec now if we needed to, but we don't need to. We now have a Rosaria's bonfire. When the two-handed mace comes out on anyone, I always have to laugh because they're just... It's just so funny. I don't know. It's so, like... It's like when you annoy somebody at, 60 plus 6 at Pontiff enough, and then they're like, okay, I'm done pretending to care about integrity or whatever. I'm just gonna pull out the win axes now and just go for the L1s. I will see you, Uni. Thank you for being here. It was nice talking with you. I hope you have a good night and enjoy your dinner. Okay, so deacons. Deacons. Deacons are irritating, but not ultimately that difficult. I have Fire Rapier Backstabs and Soul Greatsword, which together should just make it go away. I don't know how better to put it. Basically, I feel like the strategy is robust enough that we can just kind of win by numbers. And to that end, I'm going to put the Chloranthy ring back on. I'm going to put the Thorn leggings on. And I'm going to put the Thorn gloves on. This strategy is useful because I can get a bunch of deacons down to low health, and then I can just kill them. Also, I can hit the main one through the center when the phase transition happens. This also helps keep thinning the horde of deacons, so you're not fighting as many of them at once. It is annoying to have to keep using Estus, though, and blue, because of the input reading fireballs. An easier way to do this fight is with the Farron Greatsword. It is perhaps the easiest time I have ever had with the deacons. Trademark. We might not have enough damage, actually. Getting comboed. Deacons. Maybe not. Maybe this is not enough robustness of a strategy. Because our damage is bad. Oh, you know what else is useful here? Probably Crystal Hail. And if I could cast Pestilent Mist, I really wish I could cast Pestilent Mist. Landing hits in DS3 does feel very good. I will admit this. We should really up our fire defense. Because the fireballs are gonna be a problem. Also, I'm just gonna conserve on embers here. Oh, well, yeah, if you wanna... if you would like to join, feel perfectly free to put a sign by the Deacon's fog gate, and I will ember and pick it up. I need more robust PvP options, and I'm really hoping the Candlestick offers that. You have a... okay. I don't know what that is. And we could have Cirrus, who is actually pretty useless. I don't recommend her. I would love a gift. I will accept any and all gifts. Ooh, well, that's useful. It is useful. first. I feel like this spell is designed for this boss fight, so I always use it. It's like the crowd control spell, and this is the crowd control boss. God damn it. The fireballs are the really annoying part of this. To be honest, it's like the only threatening thing. In the otherwise relatively harmless landscape of Soul Greatswording everything. Would you die? Cool. Thank you, Huggy Tentacles. Oh. Fatty. Excellent. Now I must rest to get this set to appear. That was very silly, but yes, also fun. Archdeacon set. Ultimately, probably not wearing, although we might. And now for Candlestick. Used the skulls. Oh yeah. Okay.
Welcome home, speak. Farewell, maiden.
These streams are so good. Thank you. I try my best. Well, that's not entirely true. I in some of these PvP interactions, I probably could be doing a lot better. But this is like a casual run. This is just sort of like a surface level, well, not a surface level, a sort of deeper examination of casting and such in the games. I'm fine with you failing to defeat me. As my build becomes better, hopefully, it will do better in PvP. Early sorcery is notoriously rough. And now the general contour of this is going to take shape. Backup Thrall Axe, Fire Rapier, Cleric's Candlestick. Is it good? No. We need a lot of Titanite now, fuck.
Back again, I love it. Go.
Okay, we're gonna do Catacombs of Carthus after this because that's the only thing we can do. So Carthus, then Demon Ruins, then Irithil.
Yes, with this I can splendid.
Is this any good? Flash Sweat is decent. Great Combustion is decent, but not on this build.
Oh, hello. Go on.
Oh right, he went and got stuff. I don't need any of this, but thank you.
Good.
What I do need is a simple gem. Did I get the Divine Tome that has tears?
Oh, chap, do you wish to?
Okay, I think giving both of these to her are bad, so I don't think I did. Okay, let's buy the Titanite.
Ashen one.
I'm gonna have to fork over an arm and a leg for Titanite. For the dream card and you'll go to sleep. I'll just give you a dream card, Hugging Tentacles, if it would make it easier for you. You can just have one for free. I don't want to go to... Well, that's a you problem. Okay, Stray Demon has Boulder Heave. And I don't know if Boulder Heave is ever gonna happen. What are the requirements on Boulder Heave? I'm curious about Boulder Heave.
So
8 and 12. We do have 12. We do have 12. Okay, so I'm gonna see where I can get a... Oop. I'm gonna see where I can get a simple gem, and then I'll go to Carthus. Rare drop from Jailers, right? Irithil Dungeon, above Pontiff Sullivan, and in the Painted World, in the Corvian Settlement. But I need the Giant's Coal anyway. Okay, let's just get going. It's gonna take forever to get to a simple weapon as it is. Let's just stick to a sort of normal weapon until I can upgrade this candlestick. I'm gonna regret this later, but that's okay. Burning Souls is just kind of the way to play DS3.
Ashen one.
Selling souls is faster than using it is. forgot about that. That is a feature of DS3. Okay, so we can have a +4 candlestick. Back in Bloodborne, that wasn't a feature. No, it wasn't. But we've skipped Bloodborne. Bloodborne doesn't have a lot to contribute in the whole casting economy sense. Because it's just bullets. You used Ritual Blood 5 as money? Me too. Because I had 1 million of them for farming blood-tinged gems. Or whatever. Yeah, Ritual Blood 5 was a good resource. Okay. Karthus. If you consider a flamethrower magic. I really don't. I'll consider the Vengeful Spirits magic. I'll consider the big glowing moonlight sword magic. I'll consider the eye lasers magic. I don't quite consider a flamethrower magic. What if I told you that the flamethrower is magic because you obtained it through the power of friendship? Friendship and gay sex with Gilbert. That is the only way to obtain the flame sprayer. One of the themes of Bloodborne, yes. Okay. So we're now at 37 plus 3. Hopefully aiming to dip our toes into +4, but since I'm going to have to upgrade the rapier and the candlestick at the same time to keep my power level kind of balanced, and not tread... I mean, I don't think we can upgrade the candlestick too much. I think that has to get to +10 as soon as possible, but I can't leave the... we can't leave the rapier behind. $200 damage on a plunge attack is a little alarming. Yeah, that... That's about what I expected. Oh, actually, the soul arrow damage is not that bad. The Cleric's Candlestick, by virtue of being a sword, can backstab, which a staff on its own cannot do. And in Dark Souls 3, that's pretty big news. Because in Dark Souls 3, Farron Flash Sword is only good on, like, 2 staves, and it's technically only really good on, like, 1 staff. Court Sorcerer if you have, Pure Platinum Printerman. Hello, Exo. Court Sorcerer if you have, like, the Scholar's Candlestick and the Crown of Dusk, so that your damage is, like, okay. Hang on, which of these has the souls in them? Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh. Hang on, I forgot to fire off my finger. Karthus has a very weird layout for a level, just sort of generally. I think that's a reasonable amount of sorcery damage. That's pretty good. The weapon damage is truly pitiful. But we aren't going to be redeeming that. I am here for the cancel property. Ow. Okay, everyone casting affinity at me needs to fucking stop. You know what these are? These are just rancor pots. With a different trail effect. I am so bad at free aiming. Oh, well. Soul Greatsword is probably going to be doing a little heavy lifting for a bit. I love these crunchy bone sounds. It's very silly. The amount of invasions I'm not getting. Also, silly skeleton ball. Love silly skeleton ball. You invaded some guy who you intimidated off the edge. Well, you did that to me once. I want this rapier to be simple so bad. And it's just not going to be for a very long time. And that is upsetting. We could also get a dark gem from this, which might be useful. Maybe? I'm not sure what we could make dark, other than ye olde S-stock, but that requires 10 strength. And we don't have 10 strength. Hello, Ms. Tentacles. Oh god. Oh right, I forgot I had blues on. I forgot about this unfortunate fact. Alright, Grave Warden's Ashes. This is truly the most amazing R1 damage I have ever seen. It breaks 200 at meta. My god. This is a really remarkable problem to have. I'm just getting shot. God has died. 206 on a backstab is very bad. Let us compare. Crystal Thrall-Axe. Substantially better. Little free Karthus Rouge. Oh! GG's. So, I expected an R1, but, but I did a parry, and I got hit by a Chaos Fire Orb. By Ms. Chaos Fire Orb. The blue was so new. Yeah, I think at this point I just need more upgrade. More upgrade and stat. I'm probably just like under-leveled and under-upgraded. Which could be, you know, the fact that the candlestick requires 12 faith to do hilarious damage. Like, it's almost a joke weapon. Almost. More Titanite, very useful. Oh. Blood loss. These guys suck. Fucking hyper armor. Hyper armor is the one weakness of this kind of setup. You do kind of have to be cognizant of that. Oh goodness. I think I need more Estus. I have like 6 plus 3 Estus. I mean, you could put your sign down if you want. I'll just be dried fingered. Let me get this Undead Bone Shard on. And then I'm gonna put the Candlestick at +4, I think. Or no. Let me do Sigward's quest thing. And drop him his armor. Because that's going to be a Titanite slab. At some point, eventually. Okay, that's all taken care of. Hottest DS3 boss? Frida? Aldrich doesn't count. I think hottest boy boss is Lorien. I think hottest girl boss is Frida. But who is the hottest non-binary boss? Okay, back to Karthus. Come on down, and I'll take blues off. And I'll put on It doesn't really matter. Just nothing. Large Titanite shard. Rock tree deacons. I think deacons is polyamorous. Plural, something like that. There's a plurality of deacons. Is Soul of Cinder hot? I don't really... Well, literally, yes, but... Technically, Soul of Cinder is the hottest, if not, Old Demon King, or the demons. The demon princes. There are a lot of DLC bosses, aren't there? Fucking Madeir. Well, I'm gonna use Pestilent Mist on Madeir, so, like, that's just how that's gonna be. Okay, I'll deal with the Henri situation once I get Horus and everything. Anyway. Very good. Am I missing anything down here? I mean, there's like the blood ring and everything, but I don't really care about that. I guess we'll just do Wolnir. I mean, yeah. Or we could go down to... No, because that's like cut off, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you can't just smoothly transition into the Demon Ruins. We can poison him? Well, this is good. Ow. Oh no, not darkness. Oh, that was close. Well, that works too. Oh no, my straight sword mashing. There we go. He becomes immune to poison when you activate him? Oh, I didn't realize that. This is a cool boss fight idea, but it is pretty easily sidestepped by just hitting his bracelets. I don't know. There's not a lot of boss fight that happens. It's a DPS check. Can't give skeletons cancer. Well, poison isn't as bad as cancer. Poison just kills you immediately. What is the disease that is equivalent to poison? Diabetes. Okay, now I gotta kill this thing. And do Cirrus's quest. Okay. Fair. Now this is a Bloodborne enemy. It's literally a boss in Bloodborne. It's actually faster in this game, if you could believe it. I think it's just harder to dodge because of Bloodborne's dashes, which make things relatively easy to dodge. Yes, it has a lot of teeth that I'm not very keen on. Oh no. Now I need blues. Versus this horrible bad red man. Oh. God damn it. Fair, fair. Oh, and that frost bit me. But I... Oh, pff. I forgot it doesn't kill you until you get up, when it's a proc. That's one of the idiosyncrasies of DS3's crit system. Just playing like absolute morons. Okay, I'm gonna cash in my souls. I'm cosplaying a noob by committing to the bit. I should probably get Flash Sword, shouldn't I? Your first playthrough setup? My first playthrough setup was Fallen Knight, but it was Fallen Knight Pyro. Or no, it was Sorcerer. It was Fallen Knight Sorcerer. No, I can't use Black Serpent. Okay. Orbeck, what spells have you?
Back again. Perfect.
Ooh, Fahrenhail. I was too dumb for Sorcerer. No, I tried to make a Dark Sorcerer pre-DLC, and it was a nightmare. It was really cool. It was like a light roll Izalith staff thing. That is one of the more fun ways to play. It's just that you don't do a lot of damage. Unless you have Black Flame. I'm trying to remember what spells I have to buy from him.
How do you like this?
How do you like gimmicks, friend?
Employed by sorcerers who With this, you can be sure to tell friend from it's a very old practice at this point, but one that you deserve to know. I don't mean to seem overbearing. In exchange for mine in the form of scroll, I hope you're not one to break a promise.
I love Orbeck.
Promise to stay.
Oh, discovering Irithyll in the Boreal Valley. If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles.
Moon-worshipping nobles.
What do you think? I am Grey Rat.
Okay.
Could do.
I would like a better chest piece. My absorptions are not very cash money at the moment, and I would like to upgrade to something that's a little less shit. For example, this has almost 3 times the physical absorptions of this. 4 times. Almost 4 times. I'm sorry. The Northern Armor actually does not look too terrible with this hat. Or on this model. Also, it has good strike resist. I'm not getting any dropped frames or anything, so it can't be on my end. We're streaming at 4,100 and some kilobytes per second. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna grab some lasagna. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I just realized I have to use the restroom, so you're gonna have to wait another minute for this riveting DS3 content. I'm just so sorry. Be right back. I'm now actually back. I have tonic water, but no gin. But I do have lovely seltzers. Lovely, truly. I have raspberry limoncello. Limoncello. No Bombay. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, I should invest in some good gin. The problem is, when I invest in good gin, it takes the form of buying the largest bottle of gin in the liquor store. And what happens is, because I have no self-control, the large bottle of liquor evaporates into my bloodstream over the course of like a week. And then I have to go out and get another thing of gin, and then the horrible cycle continues. So I just don't drink that much anymore. Because it just makes me feel bad. And also it does not help my depression at all, so I just don't do it anymore. It's one of those things that, next up goal, gin. Make Prin's depression worse. It was a really weak cider. You're not really missing much. Sometimes there's a drink I'll particularly like. If I'm out somewhere, I'm like weird. I'll get like a... If I'm at a bar, I'll get like a glass of wine. -1 subs required to go out and buy a huge bottle of gin. I could calculate how many subs it would take to get a bottle of gin. That's not what I wanted to type, but I'm rolling with it. Okay.
Speak honorable.
Yeah, I'm not like crazy about alcohol either. Which is why I'm drinking seltzer at the moment and spilling it all over my controller. Hendrick's gin is your go-to. I love Hendrick's. I love Hendrick's so much. It's just so expensive. So that's why I usually settle for the New Amsterdam stuff. I probably should have disconnected my controller. New Amsterdam Stratosphere gin.
Till we meet again.
Very excellent. Very excellent, very cheap. For cheap. Before I found that, I had to resort to the horrible London Tower Dry Gin as it is produced in Pennsylvania. It is basically like drinking nail polish remover. But boy, if it doesn't work as alcohol. It's good lasagna. Oh, thanks, Stowe. Yeah, I mean, you gave me the idea. I think there was a VOD. I think I got rid of it. Like a few months ago, we did a theoretical gank at the tower by the impassable bridge site of Grace. And I had someone shooting me with golden arrows. Well, I was on holy ground, and I was just standing there casting him. And I didn't die for like a good 45 minutes. It was a very long time, and several invaders had passed through.
Be careful. I don't want that.
She's definitely hollow, yeah. But that can be hot. I have a feeling you'd kind of have to become somewhat necrophiliac in Dark Souls land if sex is still a thing. This is a strange topic. I Gavel of Hyper Armor, Wild Strikes, and a couple other options make staying in it hilarious. Yeah, I was just using Mist. I had Freezing and I think Night Maidens. Night Maidens obviously were useful. But that too, I also think I had Gavel. Gavel is just crazy. Piercer, Gavel. No, she has the rings that are used to deceive people. That's what the rings say. They're used by deceptive hollows. Okay. Demon Ruins. Demon Ruins because Estus is important in this game. Godfrey has been slicered. Not sure you can do Radabeast. I don't think Radagon will be that bad. I think the Beast will be. Well, no, I think you can pretty reliably get through anything Radagon has, except for that godforsaken, like, golden bestial sling he has. I do not know how to dodge that. Elden Beast with no lockdown and the Elden Stars, yes. I suppose. I don't know, is the Untrue Dark Ring, like, a beauty product? In the world of Dark Souls? Is that what we're implying? This is the Black Blade. I don't need this. When Rad is in teleport phase, never approach. Stay at middle distance and he will double teleport to you. No golden sling issues. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know it was proximity based. I assumed it was RNG. No demon fighting mimic on stream? No, because it's annoying to set up. I hate dealing with that demon. So I usually just don't. Also, Demon Ruins time. Sort of. We'll do the Demon Ruins part of Demon Ruins, and then I'll go back and I'll try to get Henri and everything, because I forgot about that. Well, sort of forgot. Remembered towards the end, and then proceeded to forget more. 20k souls, though? We're kind of alright. Makes it very common to eat nasty attacks. I see. Okay. I did fight Radagon again recently, and it was much more enjoyable than I remembered it being the first time I did it. Probably because I was using a strength build. Being able to posture break Radagon makes it much easier. Yeah, I imagine. Okay. I did just want to grab these, but I think it's just something and the Shield of Want. Is Shield of Want a DS2 thing? Just sounds like a DS2 thing. Okay. Like, I don't remember seeing it in DS2, because I probably skipped over wherever it was. Oh, I still have Crystal Hail on. That's an issue. That is now a liability. Okay, hello, Rendon. How are we? I probably should have got the Saint Tree Belvine as well. That probably would have helped us a little bit. I posture broke him, and it still didn't matter. Or whatever the equivalent of posture breaking is in this game. Voice breaking. How soon I forget. My god. And poisoned. How the turntables. Yeah, this is a problem. But I have a lot of blue. Oh god. Mr. Demon, I mean this sincerely. You're a great guy. But you're making my life hard. Oh. No. GG's. Is this meant to be Izalith? Yeah. I think it's meant to be, like, Ash Lake is overtaken by Izalith. And that's why it's smoldering. Because it's hot. Because Chaos Flame. We might have to abandon the candlestick a little earlier than I thought we would. Or we might just have to pick it up later. Those 5 points of faith really hurt not being something else. I'm not joking, this is the lore of the game. It's that all of this is played out a bunch of times, badly, and with decreasing energy on each cycle, and it shows. Maybe I am quite underleveled. seeing as how I invade here at 40 plus 6 pretty regularly, and that's kind of like the average level, I would imagine that being closer to the actual best matchmaking range. Okay, can I one-shot a rat with a soul arrow? This is a very important question. If the answer is no, we kind of have to rethink everything. Okay, so that's a problem. That's telling me our DPS is not high enough on spells. Period. Everything in DS3 is designed to be both referential and worse. I would believe it. Oh, he fell. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Don't mind me. It's casting with my awful candlestick. Hang on, what if we do what we did before? $139. Well, it's not that much different because our spell buff is only like so much lower, but you know. This will probably work out a little better. Worst case scenario, I respec. Okay, that's not the bonfire, I don't think. But this is the way I want to go. Hang on, Isolate Staff. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Don't think I'm going to use this. Things could change, though. I hear a buff happening above me. Oh my god. So much poison is happening. 230. Frida totally isn't saying Priscilla lines. Oh no, I've been poisoned. I think I'm more worried about being cursed. The rotting zombie has not become an extended metaphor for an entire area. You don't like Sister Frida's extremely linear area simulator? I mean, I guess the original Ariandel is kind of hard to beat. Very good bonfire and, like, shortcut design. And that thing is just, like, a sprawling mess. With a door you open that doesn't actually, like, lead anywhere. Until later? I don't know. Weird level. And, yeah, big wolf area. Oh. When I get Piercer, it's gonna be so much better. Ugh. This is excessively difficult. I may have really outdone myself on the difficulty here. Black Knight Gauntlets. Oh no, binoculars! I'm just gonna die to poison. This does no damage. Oh, GG's. Oh, I actually have a lot of souls. I should probably get the second bonfire. Another thing I probably should have considered is that the value of my spells being lower with the candlestick probably is an issue. It's probably going to present a very immediate challenge. Now, how did I get there? You've never killed anyone with mist before? Well, now you have. I just need to get to, I think it's the excrement-covered ashes that you can buy moss from infinitely. Oh, right. That's really not enough damage. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Now these guys do not have attacks, physical attacks in this game. They just spray death blight at you. Curse. The Storyteller Staff Mist is very strong, yeah. But we didn't get a Storyteller Staff drop this time. It's a little sad. What is this? Oh. Oh. Fuck off. Not the most optimal parrying tool to be using, also hilarious. But it is fun to use. Although horrible to die with. Toxic mist acquired. Oh joy. I'm sure you will. Hugging Tentacles is pushing me towards the Port Sorcerer staff with every action. Kind of mean to attack a veteran of the wars against Izalith. $287 on a plunge attack. So if I were a new player and I picked up this candlestick thinking, wow, that's really cool, the blue flame in DS2 was so much fun, I'll pay this faith tax, but like whatever. And then you start using it and it just doesn't do any damage. And all of your spells are just worse than the staff. But you do have cool cancels. The cancels sure are neat. The cancels are also markedly better at max cast speed. But most things are. We could always not roll catch me. That's great. My god, what about two-handed? The damage is a little better because the motion value is a little higher. But it's really not good. Oh no, Toxic Mist. Whatever will I do? Now you can't see my soul arrows coming. You'll have to go by the sound cue. Do you see the idea, though? It has a great vortex. Oh no! Hugging tentacles, no. You can swap midair, yes. The real winner of this stream is Gravity. Gravity has taken more lives than anyone else. Gravity Pure Mage has always been a powerful strategy. And it will continue to be, so long as there are environmental kill options. Which is very cool. And also, one of the better parts of sorcery is that you have a much better control of what is dangerous and where, because your sight lines create sort of immediate threat. So you can sort of funnel people into potentially more disadvantageous situations if you apply pressure right. Or you can wave your wet noodle straight sword catalyst in the face of some bone wheels. My god. Your Honor, I am not pushing people off cliffs. I am casting gravity magic. For that defense to hold up, you would have to clearly signpost that you are in an area where gravity magic is being practiced. Otherwise, that's not OSHA compliant. Ooh. I will say I have access to a lot of systems. I have casting system. I have the offhand less input latency system. Also, you can do a faster poke, a less vulnerable poke with casting in the candlestick. Because you press L1, you cast Soul Greatsword, and then you immediately roll. It takes longer to roll out of a regular L1 than it does to do L1 cast roll. Or at least it should. But I think you might be able to do it better out of an R1. Yeah. Because without it, it's that slow. Or no, it might actually be about the same speed. No, it's definitely faster with the cancel. I knew Adam Barker doesn't lie. I don't know what incentive Adam Barker would have to lie other than to entertain. What if I use Elden Ring meta in DS3, L2? Frayed Blade? Okay. I'm going to do something. Did I get the... I don't think I got the Estus Shard or the Undead Bone Shard. Luck Build's making a comeback. Grub maging is fun, but only because bleeding people out with daggers is fun. There's nothing really about the sorcery aspect of it that's special other than, like, you're mixing statuses and sorcery, and those complement one another, because they're both sort of, like, attrition-y options, and you can kind of survive for a while and just kind of hang out and have people poisoned and then, like, go in to reproc poison, and then, like, pepper them with soul arrows while they're poisoned. And that can get very annoying very fast, which lets them run at you, which lets you do more, you know, bleed dagger spam. It kind of works out. You could also have, like, a hollow Gru Spear or, like, a poison Gru Spear, and that adds a lot of depth. You got a halberd. Oh, that is Elden Ring meta. God damn it. Oh, this is a way to deal with this. Room, sort of. That is surely a weapon. I'm using this poor Black Knight with PTSD to kill the enemies for me. I don't know. I feel like the rapier parries and the rapier being an offhand option is taking over the build, and that doesn't really leave a lot of room for the candlestick, which just feels like a wet noodle and is really not providing much in the way of sorcery utility, so it might have to be retired until we're at a higher level. Because without the simple S-stock or rapier, or like even +6 damage, we're just kind of not doing a whole lot. We can still Vortex, but the Vortex is markedly worse because we have neither stamina nor damage. Also, I like that the Ember effect is reused on these guys here, if you will notice. It is just the Ember effect. It's just a shame that such an interesting weapon that offers such a unique playstyle just barely doesn't have enough burst damage to work. Though I guess it's pretty powerful because I also have a kick. And that's not a thing that I use a whole lot. But you can. Yeah, I have a kick, I have a parry, I have offhand thrusting sword poke, I have straight sword R1. Everything about this, like, should be good. But the fact that the rapier parry is so poor, coupled with, like, the damage being bad, is making for a very difficult experience. I expected it to be hard. I'm not sure I expected it to be this hard. And this isn't even, like, as hard as it could be. Oh my god, Rendon, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Hugging Tentacles. Now they can absolutely alternate reality where Candlestick is 110 crit. The thing is that, like, the Candlestick's crit isn't even, like, that bad. Because, it has split damage. So, like, that's good. God damn, these fucking Chaos Orbs. The host had an aneurysm. Well, Mist tends to do that. Okay. I'm gonna take this spell off once and for all. Oh. Okay, that's better. That looks better. Now we're cooking with gas. Because now I have Boulder Heave, which is another system that I can then interact with. Yet another system. I do like that Dark Souls 3 is yes-anding me, I'm not sure if it's for the best. They should have added Dung Spur Rapier to DS3. No. It's already easy enough to twink in DS3. I don't think giving people access to more options to do it is really the best play. Oh! That's impressive damage. Hang on. We may have something. It does require a soft swap, though, from our sort of base thing here. We also have combustion, like basic combustion. How many systems can I invoke on a given build? Now we're getting esoteric. We're getting into Yidomato territory of build making. I'm just gonna blow this whole blue bar, chipping this guy with great soul arrows. My god. They make such an awful noise when they cast the Chaos Orb spell. No! Toxic and 4-prong plow? For shame. I'm rotted. Funnily enough, the backstab invincibility here is actually saving my life. Why would you do this to me? I'll have you know I invested in this. Oh. Ah! God damn it. The one time I missed with the straight sword, too. Now I really want the Pyro Flame in the right hand with the Rapier here. GG's. This build is very interesting. If nothing else, it's interesting. If nothing else, it has like a million options, and all of them are kind of bad. You have to step forward to get that riposte, and I always forget. These guys are fun to fight as well, even though you can pretty easily. I still had blue left over, honestly. I just was out of Estus, because healing is hard. I feel like if I had any more burst damage, though, it would be too much. I should also probably level up a bit. I really don't need to stick around like 37 or whatever I am, and I haven't... Oh no, I did update that. I could go up to like 40-some. Let's do that. Let's give... I think we can give Cornix this tome. I think we're becoming a pyromancer. Slowly. I will try it again until you get infinite moss options. When I get infinite moss options, I'm going to be a pain, and I'm going to heal it every time, probably. Okay. My mind says vigor. And I think we can leave it there for a bit.
Well met. How may I? Gracious let.
Dragon School really is bleeding enrollment. There's just... Oh. There's just so much... Hang on, I'm gonna hang on to what few souls I have.
Just what needs smithing this day.
I think we should go up to +4 now. And I'm starting to think that we're gonna have to start upgrading the Pyro Flame as well. And that's a problem. Okay. I could have a Blessed Cestus. This is possible too. I could have a Crystal Harpy, and I could be the worst person. Or we could wait and do Dark Harpy as a meme. Oh, I also have a 4-pronged plow. That's kind of cool. This is shaping up really well.
Be careful.
But Aqua exists. Aqua exists. Ooh, Aqua is very tempting. Aqua and Candlestick? No, Aqua and Candlestick is too much. Too much is happening there. Their goals are in conflict with one another. Staff and Aqua. A little better. Okay, we are a solid 4D plus 4, aiming to be 4D plus 6. And higher. This whole build will probably go up to, like, meta by the time we're done. Because I would like to kind of saunter through the DLC. I would like to graze lightly through the DLC and not really be touched by it. I do love the blue laser dagger. I do love the lightsaber. It is quite fabulous. 40 plus 4. I really need to conserve my large titanite shards, though. So, because the rapier is something that I keep accidentally gesturing when I talk to people because of these motion controls or whatever. Or whatever. Yeah, so we'll do the rapier and that. And then this is just kind of something we'll upgrade last, secondarily. And then I'm not really going to worry about staves until we get to the Court Sorcerer. Yeah, I have to see Sam's new video. I saw that Sam posted a video, and I did not immediately click on it. It's like 3 minutes long. But, yeah. Okay, now we're at +5. We're slowly getting to be not so shitty. Quality mage play, excellent.
Back again, perfect. Promise.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, I can't give him the Kilana or the Grave, right?
What then? You're brilliant. Now, the primal pyromancy.
Okay, and that's Chaos Storm. Not really interested. I could have Great Chaos Fire Orb, but it's 2 slots. And so is Chaos Storm. And that's a shame. Kornick says, sorry, this is a girl boss book. He does say this. He does say more or less this.
Do not be gone for long.
Oh my god.
What is a teacher without a pupil?
The brand of Firestorm spells in DS3 are very disappointing. I know.
That is good, wasn't it?
And Chaos Fire Orb isn't disappointing.
Pretty like that.
But it's 2 slots, which is disappointing. Burno Flame Redemption Arc. Burno Flame. I think by the time I get to Elden Ring, it's going to be a Faith Int build. And I'm going to try to use every Faith Int option in the game as it is presented to us. Discman. No, no discs. Maybe a few discs, but not that many discs. Death spells. By the time I get to Elden Ring, the game is still going to be dead. I don't know what it is, but it is pretty dead when I host. Just, like, casually, in my own time. I feel like I never get invaded.
Oh, champ, do you wish to hear?
I'm always like, wow, I have to go do some, like, PvE stuff now because I need to grab something on this one build. And then I'll be like, okay, well, I'll host there, and then, like, I won't get anyone.
Have a plus, I pray.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just, like, do a Necromage sort of deal for the Elden Ring run. Or, we just stick to blue spells.
Oh.
But we could do both, I mean. They are in the same category, pretty much. If there were 10,000 players, only 5,000 are invadable. Yeah. Yeah. Which I guess is why a lot of people are just doing arena stuff now, but I can't get into that. I mean, I do like the 3v3s and the 2v2s, especially with the spirit summons, because it's just silly. And it does somewhat emulate the environment of an invasion in a way where it's like, yeah, there's a PvE component, but there's also like a PvP component. I'm gonna get the key. I'm gonna go escort Henri through the catacombs. Okay, I'm gonna get the red eye orb. Because, you know, that's important. I'm missing an important piece here, and I need to grab that first, so I'm gonna do that. More fun in duels against people you know. I agree. Yeah, there's a lot of division of categories, which is why I kind of almost like 125 as a sort of unifying level. And also 200. Even though 200 is ridiculous. Okay, hang on. This is like a process. But yeah, there's a very serious division issue. The Estus Flash shards are just direct quality of life improvements. Very necessary, very helpful. Okay, now escorting Henri through the catacombs will take like a minute or two here. Which I really should have done while I was in it, but I just wasn't thinking about it because I'm not thinking about grocery shopping as I'm trying to do the game. Yeah, having to go back to the shrine to upgrade Estus is annoying. Having the Site of Grace just kind of be the one-stop shop for everything except for, like, weapon upgrades is a little irritating. I feel like you should be able to do weapon upgrades at the Grace. Although I guess the blacksmiths are pretty intrinsically linked to upgrading things in that game because you only have the one handle at the beginning. And then you have what's his name? You have the prisoner blacksmith. Honestly, I think Boulder Heave is the hidden gem here. I never quite believed in Boulder Heave. And now I think I do. I really just gotta get to Henri. But it's like a whole song and dance. There's also a sharp gem here. It's just a whole process. Karthus Pyromancy Tome. Karthus Flame Arc, anyone? How is that working for you, Chio? Sharp gem. "10 seconds in and we're good so far." Excellent. Fantastic news. We've gone from Mage through to Gyromancy Curious. We have. We're plumbing the depths of DS3 systems because I've kind of gone through it already. Until we get to Soul Masses, which are just like the most bitch-made strategy possible, there's not a whole lot to really do. Is lightning slash a sorcery? You pay FP for it. It might as well be. I feel like Elden Ring is going to turn into like, how little damage can I make Glintstone Pebble do at some point? I just feel like that's the vibe that's gonna happen. Okay, Henri, you are so much trouble. I haven't fucking seen him. I haven't fucking seen your fucking awful boyfriend. Your BDSM boyfriend. Actually, this gay relationship makes a lot more sense in this context. Although I guess Horus being Femme Henri's gimp is also funny, but just differently. Because the armor is very reminiscent of that. But there's probably lore or something that I'm just not reading. Well, we'll find out when we kill them. We certainly will. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Upgrading Estus again. Just my favorite thing to do. Just the best. Most excellent thing. Now I have 7 + 6 Estus, which is a lot better.
Just wasn't it?
6 + 3 is like nothing. I'm gonna get out-healed by everyone. Out-healed and out-damaged.
Back again, perfect timing. Promised.
I really want another spell slot. Dark Souls 3 cancelled gay marriage.
Ashen one.
Like, baby girl, you just hung your queen. What are you trying to do here? That's very funny. Okay, so there is a reality that we must face. 1. I need the Dark Moon Ring, because it's 2 slots. I'm going to try to get it legitimately. I will accept offers of gifts. I will also accept the Sage Ring plus 2. From any and all sources. Because cast speed is a joke mechanic, and it helps so much. Okay, cool. Perfect. Really just those 2 things. Because they make the casting less grating. Because then I can have spells. And I can have speed. Let me do some cheating. Okay, cool. I'm not thinking Black Serpent, but I think we should just redeem Black Serpent to have it. That's a distinct possibility later in the run. I think we're sort of angling for a dark multicaster here of some kind. With parry and L1 options. That makes it a really crazy blender caster combo. Choose a date and place. Okay, now and in Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. I'll be there. And I'll be embered. And I will think about the armors in the game that are nice on the torso. I'm thinking Fire Witch. I would love a Fire Witch. Central Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Central Irithyll. And Silvercat Dark Moon Lady is mad at me. If the offerer could oblige, then they certainly may. But yeah, I really just want the Dark Moon Ring because, reasons. Password. Missed. All caps missed. We also have to test the, Aha! We have to test the Testu's Rise ganking strat that I devised however long ago. Because we were fucking it up. The one where the host shoots the phantom. What do I need? Oh, Sage Ring plus 2, Dark Moon Ring, and if you have it, a Fire Witch top. I don't actually know if I'm gonna wear it, but I'm thinking about it, and I don't really want it to drop, but like. I'm just thinking about, like, armor here. Armor is going to dictate a lot of the experience. Drop him a Crystal Sage's rapier. Absolutely not. Disgusting. Ah. Perfect. I don't like the Crystal Sage's rapier. Just because I used a funny rapier. Ooh. Excellent. Excellent choices. But you didn't. Dark Moon on another build. Okay. Sage Ring +2. The whole plan was rapiers the whole way down. But we do have a rapier. Now I can have my horrible wizened body and tits out. I do like the Archdeacon Holy Garb. I will not lie. I do like the Archdeacon Holy Garb. However, the absorptions are truly miserable. Tits out. Truly miserable. Brood on the Witch, Trash Bag Smock, emulate in appearance your trash CSR, and Heisel pick opinions. Look, if you want to play a Crystal Sage's Rapier and Heisel pick build, pick and poker, you can do that. But I'm doing something that's a little more avant-garde than that. Then go play it. Put on the witch trash bag smock. PS4 loading screens? I know. What about the Mira vest? Lucatile. Could be a turtle. I could be a sellsword. I could be a swell sword. Okay, well that looks awful. Witch top, though, unironically. The Carla's coat? I don't think it's good. I don't want to wear it. I'd rather wear the worker's garb. Or just the northern armor, as I have been. Cleric's Candlestick is pretty light. Everything about this build is light. It's very aerodynamic. We could have the witch hat or the big hat. They're both nice. I just associate Carla's hat with Chase. no, you're speaking like Chio hugging tentacles. You keep mentioning this weird man, Prit. I'm worried about you. Oh my god. Dark Moon Ring. Do you have a Chloranthy +3? Ooh. And another Silver Cat. Perfect. No, I think that's it. I'm good. Think I got it. Let me just equip them and attune. Oh, I should probably, well, I'll get the Bellowing Dragon Crest in time. Did you just run off into the level? Oh. I accept free money. I missed a parry, and I died. I missed a parry and I died is going to be a lot of this run. I'm just letting you all know ahead of time. Well, I'll just go pick it up. First, I need to put my new spells on, which is very exciting. What will we attune? Probably something boring. You want to eat chocolate cake, but you need to lose weight? Consider having some water or seltzer. Used Crystal Sage's Rapier, but that bow glitch buffed. It still wasn't good. Oh no. Good sire, gonna grow up trouble you for rings. Yeah, Hugging Tentacles, if you could help Cosmic Confluence with a Sage's Ring +2, please spread the caster ring about. Oral Decoy. Oral Decoy is what they called Nancy Reagan. Do I really want Crystal Hail? I think I want Crystal Hail. Well, I want Twisted Wall of Light. Those aren't really useful at the moment. Hail is better than Flash Sword? Hail before Flash Sword? Absolutely not. Flash Sword is my approaching option. I should probably put Boulder Heave on the end. Oh, you know, Twisted Wall would actually be useful here. I just don't have enough int because I'm a dumbass. Yes, your magic sword is better than mine. I know, I know. These guys are relentless. It's like fucking impossible. The fact that this parry takes 12 frames to come out is really throwing me. Also, I forget that straight sword mashing also exists. The password for us was capital MIST. I am going to Ember now. I just forgot. Genuinely. And we can guard break them from a distance with Boulder Heave. Too many systems. I have invoked every system. If I invoke the bow system, I will break the game because bow glitching exists, so we're going to leave the bow system out of this. The bow system and the casting system do not interact nicely. Also, these fuckers are super resistant to magic damage, but they are very weak to fire. We should probably get a fire damage option. $119. That's not great. Do you know any other spells, bitch? I know more spells than you. This is my flex. Okay, well that's an option for fire witches. I just wish it didn't take 2 Soul Greatsword casts. That's really my only complaint. Big Fire Pole Farron Flash Sword. It is very effective, but it's so stat intensive. If you thought the Cleric's Candlestick was stat wasteful, that fucking thing is a demon. Okay, so if one drops, maybe. Maybe. Maybe as a late game treat. Because it is a good weapon, actually. It's actually better than the candlestick. Flash Sword. Flash Sword actually proving to be much more useful than I expected, because it is substituting the relatively bad running attack of the Straight Sword with the pretty good running Flash Sword attack. Which will also combo if you hit with the hilt of the sword, I'm pretty sure. Into other things, such as Straight Sword R1 or Offhand L1. That would have killed me if I did not get that. I'm so fucking... I have bad risk assessment. Now you have easy Tears of Denial? Excellent. I don't think I'm going to touch Tears of Denial this run. That may change, though. Oh, Doris. Oh, fuck. You fucking bitch. Doris gnawing. Dark Souls Tears of the Denial edition. Boo, Tears of Denial. We're not gonna do Tears of Denial. I don't have any intention to do Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial is very good, though, and it does improve the quality of invasions across the board. Being able to take an extra hit is a big deal. How long will you last tomorrow if I'm looking at Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers? I have no idea, Chio. I don't know how fandom works anymore. Okay. So I made a loop, and I got a shortcut, and I forgot the church. Or no, this isn't a shortcut because you can't go back up this way. Okay, well, we're just fighting PvE again. That's fine, because this entire setup here I want to play around with. I am a big fan of being hit, and Tears of Denial simply allows me to do more of that. I am enhancing my gaming experience. Yes! Tears of Denial is increasing the amount of time I get to play the game, which is technically good. It increases my the amount of total time I have to impact a given invasion. Quality of life spell. Not dead anymore. It is a good quality of life investment. DS3 is a poor game for Tears of Denial of Existence. Nah, not really. Tears of Denial is as important to DS3 as Second Chance is to Demon's Souls. They are similar games in that regard. Poison beats it, Fire Surge beats it, Daggers beats it. It's not a particularly difficult thing to counter, and pretending otherwise is strange. Your Tears is very likely to be nullified by any given gank's blender, so it's not exactly, like, the most useful thing in a situation where you're actually surrounded. But you basically, yeah. If you don't use it, you are simply at a disadvantage against someone who is opting to use it. Because you have to hit them more times to kill them, but if you have anti-Tears strats, it's not like it matters. I think above all else, it just, like, doesn't matter. Okay, so if I hit them in the air with the rock, it does more damage than the grounded explosion. Oh my fucking god. Maybe she does have more spells than me. I used to really like the idea of the Fire Witches, and I guess I still do. They were going to be a boss at one point in development. Oh, do I still want their top? Well, don't need it. I, once again, did not mean to gesture. I simply plucked it off her corpse. Dream card? Yes, your free dream card. The Seven of Swords. Reversed. Are you burdened by something? Perhaps you need to let it go. Or are you unable to carry something? I only say that because it is a dude carrying swords. I don't know where their, like, hand hitbox is. Good night, hugging tentacles. Cool beans. This is a very nifty build. I feel like I'm getting hit a lot, though, and it's not very risk averse. I think it needs to get a little safer somehow. Could just be user error. Yes, we are at 40 plus 4. Ye olde 40 plus 4. Oof. I gotta go kill Horus now. But that's fine, because I can host in that area, so... Abandoned Tomb. I really want to kill Pontiff, and I would like to do it using the rapier parries. I also want to see if Boulder Heave has any effect on him, because I feel like Boulder Heave looping Pontiff would be very funny. I don't think it's gonna knock him over, though. I don't think he has a knockdown animation. It will probably break his poise. But, as for actually looping him, I do not know if it will be possible. Gonna have to try it out. Twinkling Titanite. Fabulous. Chunk. Okay. Hello, Horus. I need soul masses very badly. Ow. I guess I'm just gonna bully Horus. I need the horse hoof ring. Did he block the first kick? Yeah. Ooh. Gotcha. That is a stable Llewellyn shield. He probably has a gazillion endurance. It's probably like a +10 Llewellyn shield. I actually don't know how armor and weapons are handled for NPCs and stats. And he still manages to fat roll. Yeah. They're like coded differently, but I don't exactly know how. Large Titanite shards. There are a bunch of large Titanite shards here, so I feel like we should just slip around and grab some of those quickly. Can't hurt. And then I'll do the second leg of Irithyll. Alright. Great Swamp Cuculus. Great Swamp Cuculus will assist us. Because I need that set. Although I think we were dropped one of the tops. Yeah. Oh, maybe I just have it all anyway. Oh well. Let's go kill a demon. Is Chio in good health? Oh my god. I cannot give medical advice for Taro. So I'm going to assume that that's health. Or not technically health. That this is a metaphysical health. I desire cosmic reflectum. I see. Oh, meteors. I wish the player had a meteor spell in this game. That's just later. Yeah, and take 2 slots. Oh, cool. I poise broke him. Sort of. Do I get a crit here? Or do I just take the damage? I guess I just take the damage. Boulder Heave? Boulder Heave? And now we get Chaos Bed Vestiges, obviously. No, I'm not going to use Chaos Bed Vestiges. So that would be very funny if this took a sudden turn into Chaos Bed Vestiges. If this took a sudden and dark turn. Okay, Church of Yorshka. Church of Yorshka. Okay, let me give you that card. You get the Knight of Wands, which is a pretty healthy card, Chio. Knight of Wands. I would say healthy. Healthy as a horse. Healthy as a dude on a horse. I identify not with the knight, but the horse. Ow. I would say if you're experiencing something and you're unsure of it, to go to your medical professional and seek guidance. Undead Bone Shard. God damn it, now I have to go back to this shrine again. Update my quality of life. Fortunately, once you get to, like, +8, things kind of even out, and the last two are just, like... Oh, because we have the armor on, our kick does damage. Here is where a torch would be useful. I actually don't really need anything in this special room here, so I'm gonna bypass it by running. Cool. Is taking Luck Mage up above 60 a bad idea? I did a bazillion Luck Mage invasions at meta that all went horribly, but they were fun. The thing is that bleed does still work at meta if you have the Bandit's Knife. I love Luck Mage. We should have done Luck Mage. I mean, there's still time. I just feel like Candlestick is interesting. Yeah, the scaling capping at 40 luck is strange. You can go up to 60 luck and you'll get relatively competitive returns, but still, it'll be like 90% weaker than a Court Sorcerer's Staff in every situation. But 90% of a Court Sorcerer's Staff is still pretty good. And then if you have this alternative condition where you're like poisoning people and proccing bleed all the time, then you know, you're like slowly chipping through them. Like I said, it's better for an attrition strategy than a burst one. I wish bleed Grave Wardens were a little better. But then again, no I don't. Okay, that's a lot of souls. When did I get all of those souls? I'm gonna level up, and I'm gonna upgrade my shit, and I'm going to... Karthus Curved Greatsword. I love the Karthus Curved Greatsword. With Remsen. Karthus Curved Greatsword Pure Mage. No, bleed infused Karthus Curved Greatsword because it gets extra damage from being a blood weapon with bleed. Yeah, that's the only thing I would think about Blood Wardens. Do I need any of this stuff? Should I get the tower key to get the Estus ring and everything? Firekeeper soul. Well, how would I buy, you know, just some quality of life stuff? I buy not susceptible to poison. Okay, I know we got the drop, and I just never changed into it. I actually kind of can go for that combo. Let's look into leggings for a second here. Still don't really have anything in particular that I'm, like, crazy about. These have the highest dark defense, I think, of, like, any leggings, so that alone makes them valuable. We also are wearing shoes, sort of, so I could get into this. We might need to change the hat. Kitty, what is up? Okay. I think it's time to go to +5. Don't you? I'm gonna leave that like that. And now I'm gonna actually just level up. The candlestick takes normal Titanite. Yeah.
Very well, then take no.
Int. I want int. Now. I want int and attunement. That is bizarre. I know. I know. 43 plus 5. What a range. Okay. It's maybe the only soul transmute weapon that does that. No. Because... Oh, maybe it is. Doesn't Wolnir's? No, I think Wolnir's takes Dragon. Or Twinkling. That's wild. That's insane. Okay, I really don't need any more sorceries. I really don't need any more sorceries at the moment. I don't think I want any of these in particular. There's nothing here that's like saying that they're going to be overly useful. So let's just try to get to Carla, and then we'll talk to Carla, and we'll see what Carla wants, and then we'll think about that when we get there. I'm thinking poison immunity. And now we have 7 plus 7, which is very fortuitous. Okay. Into Irithyll. Getting to Pontiff. Slaying Pontiff. This is a bad idea. This is what is known as a bad idea. Okay, and I don't think I can talk to him until Grey Rat comes back, because that'll be an issue. max cast speed boulder heave. Allow me to introduce you to an option that you can use. Additionally, it will infinitely fall down cliffs and sheer drop-offs, which I will try to demonstrate once we get to Pontiff. Okay, yes, yes. Oh. Dogs are particularly bad news for me in general. Because I don't have good burst options to get them off. What about Boulder Heath? What does she have to say? This rapier wants to be simple so badly. I guess not in this situation because these guys are very magic resistant. Okay, you know what? This is the worst game for dogs too because you don't have passive poise. It really wouldn't be Gummy! It really wouldn't be Dark Souls 3 without just getting stun locked by dogs. Oh wait, perfect example. Oh no, hang on. You can. Shit. God, this thing is weak as shit. Hi, Gubby. No, 244 is not good. I really should get something blessed. I feel like with my 12 faith, a regen option is simply too good not to do. This is not a good spell for this. Okay. You know what is? Boulder Heave. We're bouldering and we're heaving. Badly. But we're doing it. With enough blue... Pontiff Scythe. You think doing crystal magic is fun? Well, I'm gonna open the door. And that's gonna be it, probably. Oh my god, 75. Pointing down, incredible. Stay in Vindheim, kids. Don't do heretical sorcery. Don't use faith to cast spells. He ran off the other way into the level for some reason. That's odd. We have Twisted Wall of Light. We do not yet have Pestilent Mist, but we're getting there. We have Theron Hail, which is kind of a big deal, because that's a good spell. Or so I would like to think. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then I'm going to fight Pontiff. This is a very lopsided build, but it strangely works, sort of. I think once I have the regen of the simple rapier, it will be more fun. And also the bellowing dragon crest ring, which I can actually just go grab. I could go grab that. The bellowing dragon crest, and I don't think I grabbed the witch's ring, which would improve our boulder heave, and only our boulder heave. Really. Alright, I'll be right back. I am also prejudiced against Thrallhood wearers, so I am on your side in that regard. Okay. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley is a place. Yes, all Thrall hoods. Yes, all Thrall hoods. Did you do Greyer Rat's quest? Yes. Oh, I should send him. Yes, I do have to do that. I thought I did send him out, though. I'll double check, because I'm probably going to have to go back after this short jaunt into Irithyll Dungeon. But we are going to have to get to Anor Londo. Past Ponif. Past post Ponif. To get simple infusions. Which is fantastic. I mean, whatever, really. How bad can mid-level Pontiff parking lot be? Well, the driveway was not too bad. We did not get invaded very much. And then Gummy, you were being very lovely. Oh yes, Alva. My guess is it's going to be a lot of Dragon Slayer Axe. That is my prediction. Ooh. Okay, well I can do that too. Just worse. Yeah, our physical defenses... not looking so good. 10. Well. Why do the AI get 9,000 crossbows? I know. There's been a marked lack of being sniped. Okay, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna take off the Young Dragon Ring. I'm just gonna embrace the fact that the rings are not really helping here. I think it would be better to have Chloranthy +3 than Young Dragon anyway. But Bellowing Dragon Crest is what we're going for. Oh my god. You're not using both rings. I don't have both yet. Okay, can I wear better leggings? Probably. Those are too heavy. Irithyll Dungeon. Orbeck calls your damage bad. ASMR. More like function. Yes. The function. Oh, well, that's not. That's funny. That's not Alva. Ooh, is that dark defense? He? Ooh. No. Ah, that was very good. Oh right, I have blues. Oh no, they're using Chaos Blade Vestiges. That's a no-no from me. I'm sorry, Ventus. I will not have you vestige spamming my guest. Oh, GG's. Like, I feel like I just need a little more damage. But at the same time, simple is not going to make the Fire Rapier do much more damage. And the parry is still going to be bad. Maybe we could trade this in for a simple Cestus. And use the L1. Use the clutch ring. Why don't I just take off all my armor while I'm at it? Why don't I just take off all my armor? Take off my weapons. And just punch everything. It's actually a very useful situation to have combustion in. You guys want to drop me a simple gem? Get dragon form while you're at it? Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I have failed to re-ember because of this awful... Yes, I know. Because of this awful system which befalls us, known as forgetting. Ow. Okay, well... Great. This is horrible damage. Gummy! Hello. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a very serious problem. This place makes Latria look like a vacation lounge. Or like a hotel continental breakfast. Now I have no health. Oh, Jesus. I wish I had soul masses. Okay, I can't complain utterly about the DS3 experience being like this awful thing when it's not, and I'm just making it harder than it has to be. Flash Sword on Candlestick? Definitely not a vibe. Definitely a little mixed in results. These things also are just annoying as shit. Yeah, I'm just doing no fucking damage. I am now afflicted with a series of issues. Anemia. Oh. I've been killed by blood loss. DS3 challenge run, be a mage. Sign down before bridge. Well, I'm sorry, I'm dead. Okay, let's get what we came here for. How about Power Within? Do you think Power Within would be like a good option? What if we like did Power Within? What if like Power Within? I think Power Within is a great option. Oh my god. These people. They won't leave me alone. They're all asking for pictures of me naked. have to keep telling them, no, I won't sleep with you, sir. Okay. I can take the blues off now. Because I have a blue mused. I summoned to failed to summon a mage named Not Straight. I love that. Yeah, I think we want Power Within. Where is Power Within? Oh, it's in the archives. Jesus Christ. Everything is in the archives. Although, the Court Sorcerer's Staff is in the Profaned Capital. We are just nowhere near the int value necessary to make that really work. $75. $75! Okay, big developments here. Billowing Dragon Crest Ring. Fantastic. Excellent. Should have been done hours ago. Great. Now I have better spell damage. 216. Is it good? We'll never know. I feel like this build just wants stamina. Oh god. Farewell, Gubby. I could have just killed this thing. I just didn't want to invest the mental energy in doing it. So I didn't. Oh, yeah, for Elden Ring, I'm going to pick up the Meteorite Staff, and I think that's just going to be it. I don't think there's going to be any changing that. I think we're going to graduate from the Meteorite Staff directly to Luzats. And we are just going to really reveal how ridiculous it is in every facet. Okay, let me get the shortcut. I need a ring swap. There we go. Oh, and Profane Flame is down here, which I believe requires 25 intelligence. Which is definitely a stat that we are leveling. Let me tell you, that 25% or that 20% damage from the Bowling Dragon Crest Ring is dramatically useful. What about Handmaid's Dagger? How do we feel about Handmaid's Dagger? PvP. I see. Welcome. We're just co-oping, you know, nonchalantly. Okay. How goes the pew pew? It pews. Rather pewishly. Would you like to join? Oh. My bad. I'll stay down here for a second. I have boulder heave. Oh, well, that was not very smart of me. I will now get the shortcut. Ow. I have one of each. But plenty of blue. Onwards. Ooh, wait, hang on. Shit. Oh, that is a backstab. That is a pretty damning backstab. GG's, everyone. This build really needs soul masses. This build really needs soul masses in order to, like, create a threat. Yes, PvP, you're such a good stream sniper. You're so good. Okay. I shall proceed. I guess I'll go down to the Profaned Capital and I'll just try to clear out the Carla area and everything. And then I think we will proceed to Pontiff to get to Anorlando, to get simple. I would like to just get the Giant's Coal tonight. And then, everything else we can kind of ignore. Also, I did not bring my, Hello! You will have to join me. For I have a prerogative. Oh, that was bad of me. Shit. Well, I've but one way to go. I could always bring the Mimic into this, which is also an option. Fran down bad. You don't want to get Soul Mass from Profaned Capital first? That's actually probably a better idea. That's true. Ooh, Titanite Lizard. Hello. They have died. Oh my god, now I'm double invaded. Shit. Hello? Yes, yes, your claymore is very impressive. Oh, my bad. Okay, so I can't touch that thing, because if I get put into minus frames, which is going to be very bad. Is this a good strategy? Maybe not. We also have not yet fought Alva, which is like a thing. Dragon Torso Stone. No! Fuck. Goodbye! Elevator Covenant takes another. Beautiful. GG. Would you like to face the wrath of Great Boulder Heave? God damn it. God damn it. Oh. I locked on and then I walked to the right. For just a hair too long. For just a hair too long. Get outplayed. Okay, let us see. I think our armor is about as good as it's going to get at the moment. I'm going to leave the cat ring on for now, as elevator shenanigans are happening. You like how Alva was foreshadowing for all the people obsessed with Ronnie's feet? Oh my god. Sign down again, top of elevator? Got it. Give me a second. I just want to get Alva here, if I can. Even. Okay, come on. You know, over here. Yeah, like here. Here's good. Okay, well, you know. He can also just poise through it. That's possible. Perfect. Holder Beeve. Because I want his armor to spawn so that I can pick up his armor. Which I don't really have to do, but I am doing. This is really getting to be like a Leppy or Affinity level build, and just how ineffectual it feels sometimes. Why don't you have fun character? Fine. Because sometimes people who are racist invade. And then I have to see racist people's names. And I don't want to see that in my video game. It is much less likely for me to see a racist name that is a PSN. Or I have to see, like, Hentai Lover 6969. Well, then you know to block them. That's true. That's true. But I already kind of block a little bit much. I guess blocking racist people is kind of not, like, a big deal. Obviously. Egmont the Fowl is fabulous, by the way. We're just Shujui, so, as we have been. As you can see, some people have character names that are just their PSN. Love Fromsoftware name can't be named, yeah. Holy Knight Hodrick, but you can put actual slurs in it if you replace the letter with a number or something, yeah. You can do all sorts of things that are a problem. Oh, yeah. I don't really need Sunlight Blade at all, or it's Lightning Blade. Blue Spirit Mercer. Okay, well I don't need blues, so I'll take that off. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Excellent. Alright. Onwards to the Profaned Capital. Oh. Yes. And I will just put this back up in case I want to come back down this way, which I most likely will. Okay. And now for the pain in the ass room. I need various things in these various rooms. Because it's like the profaned coal and the xanthus ashes and, you know, stuff. Once again, everything here is like magic resistant. Hello, Itsuni. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pale pine resin. Okay. well, that might just kill me. Well. It's okay, I've resorted to my unbeatable strat of mashing soul arrows. Why did I go that way? Well, in fairness, I did not think that I would aggro as many of the jailers as I did, and then I thought it would be a dealable situation. It was really not. Sign back. Well, we can go take the other shortcut now. Or actually, this is probably as fast. DS3's shortcuts are weird like that, where sometimes they just aren't faster. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to retire the candlestick until a later on or something, because this is very bad. It has impressively bad spell and weapon damage. It is lower even than my expectations were at, and they were pretty low. I think that, yeah, we need power within. We need all sorts of things to sort of fall into place. Crown of Dusk is a possibility. Let me get the key up here, because that's going to be necessary. Oh. Cool. I don't really need the dark ring at all. Unless we were doing Hexer with Dark Clutch. Which is not something I would say no to. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of curse. Cool. Oh, well. Great soul arrow. Very handy. Just a good poke. Easy to dodge, but I mean, hey. Okay. Bad of me. This area is kind of like a stealth puzzle. Sort of. Xanthus Ashes, Dusk Bound. Oh no. Jailers. Bad news. Definitely not something I'm fighting in the conditions of. I'm meandering. I have grabbed all necessary accoutrements in the region of Irithyll Dungeon, and I will now get the key to Carla's cell, and I will thusly free her. And get spells from her. Oh, okay, well, thanks for body blocking that. Okay. And another Estus Flask shard, which I will be putting into regular Estus because, stretch out. I wish I had Gravity Well. Okay, homing soul masses are in this direction. I have 1 Estus flasks. Is there anything actually down here, or... No, just suffering. Just suffering. Chronix or whatever his name is, a bitch made that too. He doesn't want to teach me the fun spells. And Carla will. Okay, I'll deal with the gargoyle. And you could deal with the twink. Hi. That's okay. I love DS3 sometimes. I have no real hopes of contesting this person with this build, but I have many a silly option. Excellent. Perfectly optimized 41 poise claymore is difficult to contest. Yeah, for most parties. There's a reason it's used most of the time. It's a common setup for a reason, you know? Common player L. No. Oh, GG's. Those rapier parries are the real win here. I just like rapier parries. They're fun. Soul Greatsword is doing not as much damage as I would like to. I know, it has such a fun animation. Okay. Goodness, there's 23 people here. What the hell? Hello, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to try to get my soul masses. And if anyone would like to join, you're perfectly welcome to. Why they decided to remove the rapier parry animation for Elden Ring, I don't know. It's very upsetting now because it looks bad. However, I do like dagger parries. Password is missed. Yes. And has thusly been. The cute little twirl was great. I did like that, yes. We didn't really use it very much, but I did get to see that when we were there. With Velka's. Don't forget blues. It's off. Tis off. Or did you want to fight blues? I thought you might want it on. I guess I should. It'll give some activity to them. Those poor souls. In, Oh, hello. Oh, we have a good connection. That was wild. That was like right on the hit marker. No. I just want my tight knight. I feel like 40 plus 4 is very low for here. Oh. DS3 is great. Bubble wrap. Oh, not quite as long lasting as dear old Garank's stone. Okay, I gotta kill this bitch. Oh no, now PvP is a blue. My poor reds. god, that's so little damage. Perfect. See, now we have Dark Spirit Poopy is here. Are you guys glad that we put character names on? Are you happy now? Okay, also I never got oh, hello. Oh, well. Oh, I'm being pseudoed. I'm glad I left the cat ring on. Hello, Jin. How are we? Oh no! Gundeers. Ow. I was coming over to help you. It was not going so well. Get that shit out of here. Some of you people have no imagination. Oof, okay. Goodbye, Blue. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Gundeer's red and extremely prepared pseudo comboing red. No. Well, yes, that would do it as well. GG's. G and G's. Alright. So I gotta move Siegward before we proceed down here. Can't believe this is the kind of person Carlos Hat is known for. To be fair, I also used Carlos Hat when I was using my strength build with that specific weapon. I don't know why. GG's. You can proudly say that you've never worn Carla's hat. I did for a time. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade some stuff. Because it seems like that kind of time. I know I still have souls, like 30,000 of them, but whatever. I'll just use what I have.
Oh, thank the... I might have died.
Great, okay, so you're saved. I can get the candlestick.
Goodbye. Oh, this...
I can have a double candlestick build. We can greatly improve our damage right now. So that's what we're gonna do.
Goodbye.
I just love Carla's hat. It's a good witch hat. Make no mistake, it's an excellent witch hat. Okay. Good stuff. I give my scroll to Orbeck. I purchase a spell from him.
Oh, this is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan, a masterful sorcerer. And now
Yeah,
this
I knew him.
right here in my very hands.
What of it? Okay, Soul Spear is 32 int. That is a goal. But homing soul masses, very necessary. Extremely integral.
Promised us.
Well, the whole set is a Demon Souls reference, which I love.
Tis good, wasn't he? Oh, this is much too dark. I
And thank you
see
for
the
following
city.
Poopyland90.
Yet a smith I remain. But forget not, your fight is for the flame, and for your accursed fate this may.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So now we get dark, we get poison, blood. Still need simple. Yeah, Ragged Outfit, it was just utterly destroyed in the remake. Okay, so this, like, Pyromancy Curious thing, although good, I think is going to come to an end at some point. Only because I'm not going to be investing more in Faith. Ooh, Profaned Flame is tempting, but it's much more expensive than Boulder Heave. I wish I had more spell slots. Oh, I also have Estus Flask Shard that I should use.
Tis what.
Okay. That's looking better. I can also go to +6, which I'm going to do now. Thinking about upgrading the candlestick as well, just in case I swing it, because you never know. I mean, it's not going to be good damage, but it will be something. Yeah, let's do +6. That's a little better. I'm excited for Soul Spear. I know that will improve things here in the damage department, because I have a mix-up that is like a 50-50, get hit by Soul Spear, get vortexed more. And I'm very interested in getting it to work. Does kind of require me to I'm gonna buy these. Okay. Pyroflame is still plus... There we go. Okay. I am going to go move Onion Knight. I need to move Seek Word. And then I need to fight Pontiff. Yes, that emote exactly. I need to move Sigurd so he will give me his Titanite slab. This is very important. How many chunks do I have? I have 3. Okay. Gonna have to get some more. I don't think I have 5 soul masses until 31 int.
I make...
Great.
Have you somewhere, and even the poem of Yorm that reminds me?
Yeah, you have some history or something. Did I already get the map emote? I must have. Okay, Ponif. How big is Yorm's Siegbrow?
Ah,
Good question.
Ashen one.
Actually, I should probably go back to the Profaned Capital to get those souls. That would mean I would be hosting more there. But I don't really get anything from killing Yorm. Aside from accomplishing killing Yorm. And I do need the key, and I did just move. Let's just do all this first. And then I can kill Ponif. Gotcha. Should probably redo my ring inventory at some point. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's put this here. $171. I need you to level up approximately 17 more times. Well, we're getting there. It's a process. I've had to spend souls on, like, spells and shit. Ring swap. The most graceful ring swap. god, there are other people in my game, in my Dark Souls 3 game. How did other people get in here? Oh, it's on the roof. Okay, I'm gonna get those souls first, so that's priority. It's like 30k. I'm going to kill this bitch. Okay, 1 second, had to back off. Ooh, Port Sorcerer's set. Forgot about that. Port Sorcerer's staff. Poor bean guy. Just getting melted. Okay, so I have to get Seaward, which means up here. He doesn't give a shit. If it makes you feel any better, I feel significantly underpowered now. Perfect. Rip honor. I'm not seeing any outright glitching, so like... Oh. Just Gale's Greatsword. GG's. How much damage do you think I could squeeze out of Fire Surge? A good chunk. Simple Gem? No. Also no Jailer set. You could probably make it do 100 damage a tick or more. Which at meta is very obnoxious. Can I level up now? I can level up now. Used to meta people, you've forgotten the bow. I don't know, if people are... If blues are bowing at you, you could really just kill them. It doesn't really matter. It's just, just funny.
Was very well then.
Okay. Int. God damn it. I also need to move Henri.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Because if I don't do that, it's going to be a problem. Fun blue fact, you do not have rights as a blue spirit. This is true. Blue spirits don't have rights, so you could do whatever you want to them. I would probably reserve bow glitching to them on them, but I mean everything else is fair game. Let's see. have to move Henri. I'm gonna move Henri, and I'm gonna beat Ponif. And then I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Because it's been a good almost 6 hours. Oh wait, fuck. I think I have to reload the area now. And this was the fastest way I thought to do this. Do I have different leggings yet? I should probably just invest in better leggings. I'm sure Grey Rat or the Shrine Handmaiden have some that are better. Okay, Henri, I need you to move. Better looking and better stats.
Ah, have used goodness to think what thank this heart please. I will soon thank
Oh wait, I think I accidentally killed Henri, but whatever. Quest is not entirely necessary. It's just for the Dark Drift and Morian Blade, really. Does killing Horus mess it up? No, I think it's just that if she goes looking for Horus, Horus will kill her, but she might also... Yeah, I might have sent her to the lake. It doesn't really matter. I just thought it would be good to get the Lord of Hollows ending. But all of the endings are basically the same. Oh, hello.
Oh, I know that's my duty for the children.
Never mind. I guess she's fine. Or he's fine.
Ah, you are brave indeed. I would do well, my little. Ah, I would do well, my little.
Cool. And the pilgrim is here, so we know it's working. Quest continues as usual. Okay, I'm not bothering with the Kraton or the Cirrus quest anymore because we got the cat ring. He's got a big ass something I might not be able to see. Would anyone like to beat up Pontiff? If so, drop your signs. Pontiff ganking moment. Pontiff is like a raid boss, basically. Well, the pilgrim will just die at the end of the quest. Or, yeah, you kill them. And then you get Chameleon. Okay, that's Goddard. Do I need by my sword, really? Really? What a pain for a silly spell, I know. Oh, I have enough for 5 soul masses. Must have all gestures. Does the Londor Paleshade give you a gesture? A gesture? Okay, cool. Got that. Dual bow. I do like the dual bow. Londor Paleshade was his sent home. Are we still using a password? Yes. Missed. Missed. Aha. Pestilent art. Oh, hang on. I'll see it when it comes in. Pestilent Alcara. It's a grub mage. I love this. It looks fabulous, by the way. Also, Egmont the Foul looks fabulous, too. The Fire Link chest piece goes very nicely with the Silver Knight leggings, is it? It's either Silver Knight or it's Lothric Knight, but yeah. Fabulous fashion, everyone, except for me. Let's play. Bemused, the vehement anti-sorcerer is probably fed up with this casting nunsery. Not my wisest decision, admittedly. Cool. Co-op breaks the game quite badly, but it's a wonderful breaking of the game. That was less than a minute, yeah. Thank you everyone for participating today. I will get the Giant's Coal first thing tomorrow, after we do Pontiff. And there's another simple gem up there. I think we already have one. No, never mind. So yeah, we'll get our simple gem. You feel when you're fighting with 2 wizards. But think of the support. Think of the DPS. Love the look of the grub staff. The look of the grub staff is my favorite looking staff, I think, out of all of them in every game. I think it just looks fantastic. Okay. Let's find a raid target. Thank you all again for being here, and all for invading and participating. Fabulous time. Doing more tomorrow. Probably around 5 as usual. 5 p.m. EST. Pinko is Lost is streaming. Lost Alternative. One of my favored streamers and players. Please go give Lost some love. And I hope you all have an extravagant, excellent evening. I'm really looking forward to this Elden Ring run.